Alright. Yeah, we'll get started in a minute. Alright. Close. Smyrna. Alright, starting. My bad. We have a Raestra as a druid. Being able to ramp is really good. Guess I take the dragon. Potential win condition. What's the win rate of trees? That is high. Not in a lot of decks though. Here's the quest. I think it comes with the quest. It's a higher win rate than okay. I think trees has a high win. Holy. Seat lane. Did I not click off of legendaries? I think I misclicked. I have to reset some stuff. Seat lane versus Fool versus Reveler. It's closer than I thought. Man, I really don't like Haunted Creeper. Rush minions. 1. 1. Planted evidence, right? Yes. A hatchery helper could be good. Frog is probably still better. Hatchery helper is in like no decks. It's probably in decks that it's built for. You would rather face a 1-0 deck? You really like. You realize like a 1-0 deck is way more likely to be Raystraza than 0-1? Because at 0-1, they ain't gonna be Raystraza. Like, you're not gonna find the crazy OP shit. Oh, this is more like if you're like. But still. Yeah, I don't know. There's arguments going on in a creator Discord. Most people, I don't even know if it's most. A lot of people want to segregate losses, but currently we have 4 people pro not segregating losses. Isn't the 0-1 deck supposed to be stronger? I'm saying on average, the deck that just lost is going to be weaker. um, because yeah, they redrafted, but it also just lost a game. Hello, more. Like we can get offered a Trog later. There is no shot of getting a hatchery helper later. I think people are being babies in the creator Discord. for the most part. It's just like a lot of people will just say that like it's fucking obvious we should be segregating losses. And I'm like, no. There's like a lot of positives to not doing that. um like queue times will go up by at least like at minimum 3x, probably longer. So like that 30-second like queue times, they don't tend to scale linearly. They like it's worse in team games. Like they get out of control really quickly in team games. But they scale really like they get a lot worse really fast. Dude, if my take is that if all you fucking care about is balance, then let's add MMR to Arena. Or shut the fuck up. They don't want MMR. They just want to win. They just want something to blame. They just want something to blame. I think I agree. I am not a fan of your 0-0 game going up against a 0-2 deck. I think 0-1 is fine. I think 1-0 is probably fine. But yes, I agree with that take, but I favor doing nothing over blowing it up. Because, like, the people that coded matchmaking are not there anymore. Like, don't fucking touch that code. Holy shit. Like, you saw what happened when they tried to code matchmaking in Mercenaries? Like, I had, like, 5 minute... Like, we would have 2 people queuing. Or, like, we would have 3 people queuing, but it would still take 5 minutes every queue. Because it was just broken. You know, I can do that. So I did that more when I started, but then I stopped doing those races, so but yeah. Now that makes sense. I agree. And then like one person comes in and saying that my argument falls apart for average players when in reality like my argument, if anything, is purely for average players. I was really confused by that guy.
As you can see, my client is...
As the if anything, it pushes people towards 3-3, which the average player has a below 3-win average. Dr. Stein, do you have thoughts on fighting people with different amounts of losses?
A simple spell should
Fuck. Dude, how do you get so many ults? Yeah, but when I get inspired, that doesn't happen frequently.
Answer the question right.
How many times did you reroll your account, or did you just take the first one?
This will break you.
You know what archive I earned? I think I'm on archive 27. That's my thought, Brinzy. People just like they will just bitch no matter what. That's why we don't like devs used to talk in the Discord more. But now it's just people bitching nonstop. And Hat was basically in charge of returning the sentiment. And I'm just like trying to be a voice of reason in there. But no, I lost. It's not fair. Wham. It's like God. Like when was the last I feel like I don't see streamers say I didn't play very well today. I need to like think about the meta more or something like that sentiment. I can't remember the last time I've seen that. Yeah, I don't see Dog in the streamer Discord bitching about fighting against people with different amounts of losses. Stoke only complains about other people complaining. I just don't want them to ruin my game because they're babies. That's why I'm complaining, is because I think the game is in the best state it's been in. And I don't think the changes they're recommending will help it. I think it'll actively hurt it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Not great. What the fuck? 2 sunset volleys!
I must think.
Can we agree to compromise? Job's done.
That's just absurdly bad RNG. The game is in its best state, okay? I will say, that guy is fucking ecstatic at what happened. And it was just extremely bad luck on our side. Like, is it lethal? It is. It's exact. Could have taken 1 more damage off the board, but then this board is in a tougher state to deal with. Man. Ugh. Yeah, you don't want to face this deck. Because I'm fucking coming for it. Holy shit. These are all dupes. But those are probably in. Maybe take out Evasive Worm. It's a fine card, but I like Summer Flower Child being guaranteed. I don't know if Whelp Wrangler is great. Honestly, I don't know. Force Seedling is okay. Kind of ass late game, and I think I have enough early game cards. Maybe it's Night Elf Huntress. I think that's also an option. We are pretty heavy on the 5 cost minions. Night Elf can be really clutch though. I just want to say how many streamers take that loss? Well, like I think I took that well. I'm just curious how many lose their fucking mind on it. Like holy shit, that was so unlucky. It's not fair. That was really rough. That was a rough one.
Your end is only my beginning. Pleasure of forth. Astonishing. It's spreading Hearthstone. This hand ain't big enough for the duo. Ratchet right. Astonishing.
It doesn't kill it, does it? No, not even, like, not close, because I have to shoot. Oh my, or I guess it is close, if I get unlucky.
This place is scary.
Or it was close. Um... Hatchery Helper would be insane next turn. I mean, it's okay that the thing on dormanted. I don't know if that's a loss. In like retrospect, it was really bad, but like, or in hindsight.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Oh, yeah. That's what you meant. And the 50-50 on the dormant. So, like... Yeah. We are getting pretty unlucky, right? I have the best deck, or I have probably the best deck in the game. So, we do have some blessings. And luck will even out over time. Put some gas.
All's well that's said well.
I missed lethal. Gotta count.
The light is here.
Gotta count. At least I was able to lethal him the next turn without showing that I missed it. There are times that I think that was the case that it could have backfired. Sometimes it doesn't matter at all. Also, Lomo Tobias, thank you for following. You are the 11,000 follower. I haven't had a milestone in forever.
has ended.
Hello, Tress. How are you? Thanks for following.
What pretty petals!
So now he's like, he has to kill this, but there's a lot of cards that kill it. I should have looked at the other options. I was just excited because, like, if he doesn't kill it, it's really strong. Is Trees good? I don't know. Its win rate is insane, but it doesn't get drafted a lot.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Wait, I have no. I don't know about Trees. I thought I would try it. It's. I mean, at worst, it's. I think it's okay.
What pretty petal perfection!
Brilliant.
But I don't. I don't think it's bad by any means.
Can we agree to compromise? Petal perfection!
Are you ramping? Seems defensive.
Win, win, win!
It's really good for us, chat. This is really good.
As you can see, my client is...
Tucked in nice and
Don't scream at me. Like, he summoned his 7 health minion that killed a 1/1. Ooh. That hurt. But typically, priest doing face damage to me, that's not really relevant in the game.
This fire must not burn again.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
Stay alert, my children.
Sudden welcome.
The question. Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Hello, Nomar.
Solves any problem.
But the issue is you're like responsible for it. That's the issue. Where is my Rhea?
Brilliant.
16 cards.
This is the best night of our lives.
Let the pain speak to me.
You wish to live forever?
You call that a blade?
I've got three.
I mean, so there is like some nuance to it in the sense that like some people are like not okay with any racism in media, whereas like generally it's okay if like the person is racist as long as like they're like laughed at or like people are like that's wrong and stuff like that. Whereas like some people think it's like no, that's not okay. I don't know. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like like the characters in It's Always Sunny or like Pearson Community.
Versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
My long slumber has ended.
Might have to start next turn. Yeah, no, I get it.
I smell gold in their waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
I could go for cheap dragons or just take. Honestly, this is probably good. This is actually probably really good. It means that it made the card gold. There is a chance that it took a card that wasn't gold and made it gold.
Fellow man. No, that's not right.
That's all it does. Is it cool? Is it? Or is it like, wow, that doesn't matter at all? But yeah, it's just flavor of the card. You see, you don't really notice it on my stream because basically all of my cards are gold. Yeah, the flavor.
Put this apple on your head.
If he gets 2 shots off that, that's not good. Is that a wrath? Because there's no. Oh, that's pretty good. Right there. Damn it. Holy shit, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, this doesn't even really matter.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Stay alert, my children. Danger
We all exist in harmony.
I mean, even if it would be really bad if he had an arbor up. Or a plot of sin. Yep.
And smell the flowers. Together now!
Plot of sin is. It's so it's so polarizing. How good is Elise? Which Elise? The location one I think is fine. I mean, if Forsen plays a card and it looks good, the card's probably fucking broken.
Time waits for no one.
Okay. Okay, dude. I don't think I can beat that. Okay, maybe we can beat that. I just didn't think playing this made a lot of sense. It most likely would just die. Now I might be able to value trade and heal it. I also have a swipe. If he doesn't have a board buff, I think we win. If he has a board buff, we obviously lose. Because he just free trades everything. And I can't do 2 damage.
Time waits for no one.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
All's well that sun wells.
He could be Rhea.
How would you like after all I know, the future?
Star Gamer, thanks for following. You did this? Yeah, what about that Fryak that murdered me game 1? Do you remember that? You were suspiciously quiet. What's the mage spell that does 10 damage and then summons a 10 drop? Sunset Volley? The Frykek played 2 sunset volleys. I'm gonna that's a really strong combo. Just in case anyone was wondering. It's really strong. It was back-to-back sunset volleys.
Your dream is a distant memory, my queen.
As you can see, my client is...
I remember when Twin Tyrant didn't shoot the second breath. It just like magically did 4 damage. Oh my god, there are people on YouTube. Hello, Grimo. Hello, Pet Jockey. His first comment may have been a long time ago, but he said volley when I asked that question.
I'm acting on instinct.
My long slumber has ended.
Welcome, YouTube. Hello, Team America. Hi, Twitch chat, except Dr. Stein. Exclamation point, exclamation point. You got haters over there, Mr. Stein.
What pretty petals!
XD.
What pretty petal perfection!
I found a sea urchin.
Petal perfection!
Aw, that's so sad. It has charge. Okay then.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Wait, he only has 4 mana, right? So he's like in a really tough spot. It depends with ramp cards. I think in a Raystraza deck, they're better. But, like, in some decks, it's not as big of a deal to ramp. It depends on, like, if you're trying to swarm someone with tokens or if you're trying to play an expensive card and murder them. Probably should have done that first. Fine. But yeah. So it just depends with ramp. Like, I think in Raystraza decks, ramp is very valuable. Because it can make it so you can play Ray a turn sooner. Especially against a slower deck. But yeah, like in Quest Druid, ramp is worse than useless. It does literally nothing. It actively hurts you.
I moves quickly.
Pick me! Pick me!
Well fought. I concede.
Isera versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My long slumber has ended.
Well met.
That's a little sad. If only we had the dragon ramp. Okay. That's bad. That's what we call bad chat. Okay, so that was his coin turn. We're gonna eat some shit here, but Night Elf Huntress might save us.
This hand ain't big enough for
Doesn't even get to attack with that right away. Maybe I just play this one.
You call that a blade? I've got three.
Do you have anything to declare?
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Well, but the victory is yours.
Victory is mine. Well, luckily for you, Sail Go-Kart, you're watching the stream. So you never have to play against me, because you can just make sure you're never queuing at the same time.
Sarah versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin. My long slumber has ended.
Hey Sonic, are you saving your carrots or whatever? EU easier? I mean, I think so, but there's not really any. Putting biases aside, I would guess that every server is exactly the same difficulty.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague. Tremble!
Probably go for cheaper dragons. Oh, come on. No. God, now is not a good time for that.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Like, it's just selfish. The Q snipe.
5 more minutes.
Like, I get, it's like, hey, I'm playing with my hand showing, like, that's on me. But, like, I don't know, it's like going into a movie theater and, like, yeah, you can have a conversation at, like, a loud volume with someone, with a friend you went with, but that's being really shitty to everyone else. And it's like, just like Q sniping is being really shitty to everyone that wants to watch the stream. Oh, we are not getting lucky this round.
Good.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
This is actually, like, really fucking bad. In case there were any doubts. This Stranglevine, like, it's not even as bad though, but he drew the plagues right away, so I couldn't, like, kill any. I couldn't even go for the kills.
Time for the well that sun dwells.
He could have targeted this.
One more death can't hurt.
Top little death knight.
Your son welcome.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
After all I've done, the future not lost.
We're probably cooked, but he seems really confident. Yep. Do I have a natural causes? I don't. A good card. Okay, so Kazakhstan, natural causes. That's probably in. I think I get rid of that in trees. We can consider getting rid of New Heights. A hatchery helper could stay in. Do I need origami? I think it's okay.
Isera versus Phelan. Calm down, I'm just visiting.
My long slumber has ended.
Draw forth.
It's a pretty good double draw.
Wrangling whelps is harder than
Has anyone else in chat started playing horse waifus yet? Or are y'all still too elitist for it?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Man, if we drew the other dragon, our turn is insane. But we didn't, so it's kind of fucked.
Love height.
is running out.
This hand ain't big enough for
Stay
the
alert,
two
my
of us.
children. Danger awaits.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Get your own!
You bet on real horses like a man. When I was really young and we went on vacations to Florida, we would go to a dog track and bet. And my grandfather would take me to the dogs, and I would look for a dog that was going poop. And I would say to bet on that dog because he was going to be lighter. I was actually quite successful with that strategy.
Pick me! Pick me!
We burn a card. Hopefully we get Rhea.
Get your own!
I'm not saying it's a bad thing that they got rid of it. Classic childhood gambling memory. Fair. Fair. I do think gambling probably brings more bad than good.
My hand is full to the brim.
And we burn a card again. But we get the dragon next turn. Yeah, no, I think I suffer from gambling addiction. I have to limit myself for it. I can't have an account on sports betting sites. Even if when I'm taking my time, I can make good picks. I lose patience. And enjoy the thrill too much. Yeah, no, I am lucky in that sense that at least I recognize it.
My hand is full.
Not everyone is that lucky. I don't know.
Find me in the dream.
The wordings are hard. I guess you could say I'm more at risk than actually addicted, but I mean, like, do you call an alcoholic addicted to alcohol?
What dreams may come.
I think it's more a semantic thing. I think I conveyed what I meant well enough, at least, but maybe The word was poor. So I guess your argument is you could be addicted to alcohol, but not be an alcoholic?
5 more minutes.
I guess. Wait, I kind of want room on my board. So I can, like, at least play something.
To compromise.
If I get the chance, that'll be really strong. Hard, but not impossible. For chance. What do we even do? My hand is full. We have too many cards. I cannot ditch cards. So he's full. Well, I mean, alcohol is just a drug like every other drug. Well, like, obviously there are worse drugs. Like meth or something, but they're all just drugs.
The strong flourish. It's only natural.
Shiny's only good for smashing!
Those tanked very well. He hasn't played a dupe yet.
Spread your roots.
I haven't spent. I'm spending no mana.
Tremble!
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Get in!
This ends now!
My long slumber has ended.
One dose solves any problem.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Man, I just can't fucking hit.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Welcome to the crew.
Stay alert, my children. Danger
Bridge reporting in.
You guys like this horrible play? You know, this was better. Was it? That's probably okay. I have to use an entire card to kill that. Does kind of need to die. My entire turn to kill a 2-drop.
Our crew could always use another hand.
Science reporting in.
Welcome to the crew.
All's well that we all exist in harmony.
Alas, poor warlock.
Okay, that's a pretty good spot for us. We just Rhea next turn.
Another soul sold. Your ship is nothing to my blades.
I think people really enjoy playing Rhea.
Give the Legion a taste of their own chaos.
I think outside of the winning aspect, people enjoy Rhea.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
Not that the winning aspect is bad.
Time is of the essence.
Ain't no Gigaford clears hurts.
Another soul sold. Another soul sold.
Dude, what if he just plays N'Zoth?
Can't spell team without me.
Artillery reporting in.
Dreads, thank you so much for the raid. A shorter stream today. I guess there is no horse waifu, but thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone. My name's PG TeamAmerica. We are we got lucky to get Rhea. Man, I am not very groomed right now, in all honesty. I could put it on for a little bit. Just some removal, I guess. How much damage is that? Not enough.
Tremble!
All set. Old man pieced out early. I mean, that's what kids do. Do I have any pro drafting tips? Just that decks have more of a plan nowadays. Yeah, like look at the win rate of classes on a website like HS Replay or Firestone. That's number one. And then like sometimes you have to pivot in draft, you might not be good enough to pivot. Like try to build a deck that's like has a plan in mind. Like usually you're trying to build it around the legendary you draft. So like I have Rhea, so I take dragons.
My long slumber has ended.
I have a way to draw them with the Summer Flower Child. I have ramp in the deck because my goal is to play an 8-cost card as soon as possible. Like trying to build a win condition from scratch is really hard. I'm not exactly sure what you mean when you say you try to build a win condition. Because like if it's not part of like your hero bucket, it's pretty tough. Why not keep Creeper? I really don't like Creeper. I really don't. What do we do against that?
What dreams? Time is of the
A
essence.
3/6 and a 3-cost minion. Those are all extremely viable choices.
Need a heart? Welcome to the crew.
Heron would be pleased.
I think all of the choices were viable. With the Arbor up in my hand, I think this is really strong potential. My hand is kind of full to have gone for the double battle cry. I think I need to turn that off.
Dose solves any problem.
I mean, he spent 1.5 minions and 4 mana to kill my 3-drop.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I mean, so Malfurion's gift is good, it's just he's going way too fast for us to do that. There's no shot he trades. Like, maybe you bump this. There's no shot you bump the 2-2. Unless you're just straight up cheating. Do you guys Rhea? Because we can play, or do you guys Arbor up? Because Arbor up is so much tempo. But this is Rhea next turn. Y'all are wusses. I'm trading. He only has 2 crewmates next to each other. Yeah, that card is what I was scared of. Infiltrate. I fucking knew he was gonna have Infiltrate. That's why I traded.
We all exist in harmony.
This card is really... I think it's overdrafted.
The Fellfire devours all.
But if you play into it, it's strong. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know who I am, my name's PG TeamAmerica. I've been streaming Arena every day. I've been enjoying new Arena, no cap. I've been getting in hot water because I've been critical of people criticizing new Arena strongly.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks. After all,
I'll have to take your word for it, Murph.
be loved.
Not a word I know the meaning of. Never knew who PJ was. That you feel like I've seen your name enough, Joker, that you should know. I are you not from Duels Days? Maybe you're not from Duels Days. I would introduce myself as PG or TeamAmerica in every YouTube video. Never. First time check. You had 140 chats. Okay. That wait, does that mean you purchased your account? Do I do coaching? I mean I offer coaching, but no one takes me up on it. Well, as in I sell coaching for an extremely low price that I will raise as soon as people start actually doing it. I don't know why people don't do it. I think it's an insane deal. It's like too cheap. Yeah, like I don't need Wax Rager. I just need to make sure that he doesn't do something that instantly kills me. But yeah, if you want coaching, you just message my business email. You work out a time. How much? Well, I usually want $20 an hour for 2 hours. It's just 2 hours. Oh, okay, yeah, I do have enough mana.
Stay alert, my children.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's in the description below the stream. Okay, so maybe it's not dirt cheap, but I think you'll be hard pressed to find a better deal, is more likely the case. Is 24k gold a lot? I mean, relatively, it's probably quite a bit. That's fair. I could probably do it. There's started next month. I would have to black it out though, but there's a long time before then. I mean, for most people, it's a lot. For some people, like, some people aren't impressed by that. Everything is relative in life.
Job done.
Like in Descent of Dragons, I was down to 0. Now, or I guess I only have I have no idea how much gold I have.
Guys!
I think I was at 27k to start underground, and now I'm at like 33 or 34k. Underground has been very good to me. Some people play horse gacha, which is a very good choice. Ah, yeah. So if you haven't played in a few years, there's gonna be an adjustment period. So heads up on that. And it is not going to be kind. Four minions. I think I just double trade.
All's well that some well.
Any problem?
The biggest thing is to just learn while you're playing. If that's what you care about. Because, like, you can go through that really fast. And, like, I don't know, like, some people just blow through gold at remarkable rates.
We all exist in harmony.
Shit, we didn't. Oh, shit. This is the first time I didn't hit the Rhea with this. How bad is the Zarella quest? I don't think it's that bad.
An island lo-fi is on the come up.
Where can you buy an account with gold? So, you have to, like, go through pretty shady channels, to my knowledge, that I am not familiar with. You have to, like, be part of, like, a Chinese Discord. Is the easiest way. Basically find
My children.
people who have bought accounts and then work backwards from that. It also, like, understanding that at any point the account can just disappear. Well, there are barcodes that they kind of just let exist. Because of the Chinese server being banned, that they let them exist.
I must think.
As you can see, my client is...
I know. Wow. I almost fucked up this play.
As you can see, my client is...
This is way better.
Time is of the essence.
Enjoy your planet while you still can.
You call that a blade? I've got three.
one thing, so like I promise you, the barcodes that you guys are talking, like people who are buying throwaway accounts, they are working on banning those. Like, just so you know, like those accounts, like they get taken down in waves. Um, but also like if it's an old account that you just play on regularly, it might last. Like I said, like when the Chinese server went down and people bought accounts on NA with a decent amount of gold, they kind of just looked the other way to an extent. Like they understood people want to play Hearthstone. This isn't great. Okay, I lied. This went from not great to like really fucking bad. At least that's a full clear usually. I mean, the gold, like they made it so that Lorwyn players can play more arena now. They did fix the gold economy pretty substantially, in my opinion. Now, like I think it's extremely comparable to before.
That was a mistake. Almost out of time.
I'm dead. Good run. Well played, sir. I would like next expansion pack sent. I think they want people to play the Tavern Brawl. Their business. Whatever. I'm just happy we get the cards a week early. I'm not gonna complain too much. But yeah, it would be really cool for Arena. A 2 packs, 2 tickets. Yay. Not so yay. We probably are playing Priest. Oh, also, let's continue my thought experiment. Because a lot of people in the streamer Discord get pissed off when they play against someone with 2 legendaries. My argument is that if a deck loses, it was weaker on average. But no one in the Discord seems, or 4 people agree with me. The loudest voices don't agree with me. if like King Polo, if it was at 2K, it would be fucking wait, like it would be fucking insane. Like there is a sense of economy. Like you giving it out 2K gold still would just basically make Arena free, and you should just take away all rewards and the cost. Like there is a balance. Um, but that's basically what you're asking for
Will this path lead us to peace?
because it's just too much. Okay, this seems not good. You guys would rather face a 1-0 deck. That actually boggles my mind. I guarantee you that if they take 1-0 decks versus 0-1 decks, the stats will say that the 1-0 deck wins more often. So, man, that perception is insane. I mean, they're not everyone's voted, but well, oh wait, are you guys saying you would rather fight a stronger deck? So you see, it's funny. Like you say that bigger, but there's also a lot of people that are like, "Where are my packs with the new rewards?" Like, I shit you not. That is a common complaint recently, and it's like, I am beside myself when I hear that shit, but it fucking happens. Okay, that thing's pretty good. Draw 2 cards. Dude, these seem really good. I don't have any holy spells yet, though. Also kind of, wait, this costs 2 less. And so you guys think that a 1-0 deck is weaker than a 0-1 deck? Or did anyone misunderstand? The question. What do you mean there's no? Like that I mean I agree with Herpaderp. Like I don't understand people's mindset that think that Death Rat will get a random Holy and Shadow spell. That seems really good. Yeah, but on average, that this is on average more. Do you think that the 0-1 deck is going to be stronger or weaker than the 1-0 deck? How is delayed product? Like we're not talking about a vacuum. Like yeah, my race, a Fryak against me played Sunset Valley twice, and I lost game 1. But like on average, that's not gonna. Most of the time, I'm winning game 1 with that deck. Yeah, Direwolf. That the like a bunch of people are saying that they would rather play the 1-0, which probably has a better pilot, probably has a better deck. I think you guys overestimate the strength of redrafting, especially with the average player. Like, you guys watch streamers, and streamers can utilize it better, maybe, but surely 3 wins is an average. I think it's more about the pilot than the deck too, which means segregating losses is even less important. I don't think the pilot is getting punished. I think if anything, the person with losses is getting punished by playing with someone that's like, if someone that's 0-1 is going up against someone that's 1-0, I think it's the 0-1 person that's getting punished, if anything. And I think it's kind of insane to have any other mentality. Wilted Shadow good? No. But these are the discussions we have in the streamer Discord. I have 4 Twilight, or okay, only 3 Twilight Menders. I don't think I'd go that. I'm pretty sure all of the like chance rewards are just split 50-50.
Velen versus Illidan. This ends now. It is time we forge our own fate.
Oh, I am not a priest enjoyer. You get out of there here with that hearsay. I mean, queue times would at least triple because, but they would probably go up by a factor of like 5 or 10.
Job done.
So Zeddy is like, oh, easy solution. We just at 6 wins, everyone can play everyone. But it's like, you're still gonna have like, at 5 wins, and you're gonna have like 2 to 3 minute queues at least, most likely. I don't think anyone in a streamer Discord has ever had a programming class.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
And even then, matchmaking gets really messy really fast. Because, like, I want to see if I can draw this. Start over here. Okay, so we have 0-0. Oh my god, I wish I could. I even if I had a pen, this would be a struggle though.
draw forth, friend.
Shaking a stud.
Light cannot exist.
So like people are pretty happy with the match, like with the queue times right now. But like that's because like it's 0-0. I think you can like fight here, fight here, fight here, fight here. So like if you segregate losses, you can only fight like what you can fight against people that are 1-0. Like let's say you're 1-1 right now. You can like you can go here, 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 here maybe. And like so like queue times are short, but there are 8 lines away from this. And you're gonna cut off 6 of them. Like the queue times are going to skyrocket. I should have played this first. Is that the system? We don't actually know the system. I think people overstate how strong the second legendary is. Like, you don't even see it in most of the games.
How about a new eye? How about a new eye?
I think that, on average, the shorter queue time is better. For the health of a game. It's not about what I want, it's what I think is best. Like, those are two different things. Like, what's best for me and what's best for everyone aren't always aligned. Is a Death Rattle minion died? I don't think so.
What to do?
Where I can see 'em.
Solves any problem.
What did I do instead? I'm sorry. Between talking at the same time, it's hard for me to actually know what happened.
Mini-me.
Righteousness
Maybe. See that making sense.
Aren't we having
Or I forged it. I didn't play it. I didn't ever remember my hand to play it. Well, no, I'm pretty happy to have this down now. See, I could see them changing the 9-win gold. But I don't see them changing much about the... Like, the rewards are pretty good right now. And if you play enough, like, they're literally fine. It's just about some specific field bad moments in short term. Is the only issue with the rewards. Well, I mean, the rewards aren't as punishing for going under 6 anymore. If your goal is to only play Arena, you should not be complaining about the rewards. Because they're basically... I think they're more generous than the old system.
Villain versus Arana!
It is time we forge our own fate.
Okay. Yes, I have hit... Well, it depends if you count the new ones as full or half. I have hit 5.5 crowds favorites. But I'm also up 7,000 gold. So, like, if you take those crowds favorites away... Aren't I still doing pretty well? So what, that's... As long as I've hit 2, I'm even, and that would be below average luck. Why did I keep the 5? Because it's really good. And I have a 1 in it too. Yeah, if I didn't hit, if I was in, like... It would be like a 3% chance for me to have not hit, which, yeah, is probably too high. Well... Yeah. I did retire one deck, which I would not have. Well, I mean, you didn't just get 1 pack and 2 tickets. You got 2 tickets and a 50% chance at 250 gold. And like a 10% chance at 1,000 gold.
For you. For you.
Hey, Spirit Guide ain't looking too shabby anymore, is it? Yes, it does feel bad, and I understand that it feels bad, but like, it's not them being greedy, it's just like, for some reason, this was the system they chose. Just to like, be clear, like, yeah. People like random stuff, and they tried to make something. There are some feels bad moments, but you're still getting plenty of gold on average.
Private Shorty is the best!
Light cannot exist.
This is tough. You're not an elemental or a dragon, are you?
Perhaps.
Hello, Rose Queen. Hope you're doing well.
Another soul sold.
Well, I think the rewards for Baby Arena should change. Or the other. Okay, this is really bad, chat. I can't state this enough. What just happened is extremely bad. That top deck is devastating. Holy fuck. That was a top deck, right?
Argus, bless us with your strength!
Dude, we're facing Giga Incel.
One dose solves any problem.
We're gonna lose.
Draw forth the moon.
I mean, you can do some tricks, Rose Queen. Like, what you do is when your underwear gets dirty, you turn it inside out. And then that's 2 days of underwear. So you can make more room. I'm gonna be. That was what someone where I used to. They said that to me at a place I used to work, and I was. Yeah, no, my reaction was, "What the fuck?" But I thought it was funny to repeat.
What to do?
Holy shit! I thought I only had 8 mana. Whatever. Please don't make me feel bad about doing this. I don't feel great about it. Do you guys think he has 3 damage to all? Yeah, I thought I was so flabbergasted when that coworker said that. And it was like I were like I think wearing jeans for a lot of days in a row is mostly fine. But holy shit. I was so shocked.
You got burned!
So this is two. I mean, it's got two 6/6s in it. We kind of don't want that dead. I don't think there's any excuse for people smelling. Like, deodorant is extremely effective nowadays. You can go a long time without showering without people noticing. Like, all you have to do is wear deodorant. Oh, do I know? You'd rather not know that answer.
Not enough time.
I mean, Rogue can do okay. It's just like Rogue don't really have consistent control tools, and they don't really have enough, like, cohesive enough decks to be aggressive. How much mana did he pay for that? 2 mana Illidari Inquisitor. That could be bad for us.
Not enough time.
This can't be good.
He's clearing. A surprising choice. I think we're gonna scare Rose off, chat. I think you're being too weird.
I have things you
Well, no,
never
that's not
knew you
true.
wanted.
He's a Dreads viewer. He can take it. Hey, that does not can handle it. I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, the snipers are pretty brutal towards Dreads. Like, maybe he could handle it differently, but I don't think there's an extremely real chance it wouldn't make a difference in any way.
Enough time.
But yeah, like I think the reaction Dreads has to snipers is the reaction they want, which I don't think helps the issue, but I don't know if it would stop if he wasn't doing that. Like it's like so it's hard to tell, but I do think he gives them the reaction they want,
It is time
which I
we
do think
forge our
hurts.
own fate.
But I mean, it's also really frustrating. So it's tough, but yeah, like pretty dick move. I honestly, it could just be one person that's just really fucking organized. um, I wouldn't be shocked if it was literally just one person that really fucking hates Druds. Yeah, I'm saying that someone has multiple accounts set up for the stream, and then they log out and they try to get him. That's what I'm saying. I think actually might be the case. Like, I actually think that it could be. I mean, there could also be multiple people, but um,
The glade is suffering.
but yeah, like I don't know. Like, you get opponents that rope you. I don't know. I don't know, chat. But I don't like. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I mean, it could easily be multiple people, but I honestly don't think it's like a lot of people. Like, I would be shocked if it was more than.
Light cannot exist.
Like, I don't think he has an. I don't think it's like a crypt level event. Sniper guild. Am I burning a card? I might be. Oh, well, so the reason Forsen gets sniped the most is because, well, honestly, it's easier to snipe people at high winds than low winds. So honestly, but yeah, a lot of, like, when you have that many viewers, you're gonna get sniped. Ah, food now. I'd user on this channel.
There is little time.
Yeah, just no politics, pet jockey. They're not worth the time. Mash here, thanks for following. Oh, I'm friends with Trump. He is a friend of the stream. Well, friendly. I don't know if I would say we're friends, but we are friendly with each other.
Righteousness prevails.
The glade is suffering.
Yeah, no, like it. I don't think it matters what Forsen does at all. When you're that big, it fucking doesn't matter. Like people are gonna snipe him. I think the average person sniping him is pretty ass at the game. So it's like he plays a different game because the players he's going up against are worse. But it's an interesting dichotomy. Oh, Remedy, you have no fucking idea. You like you don't know. You don't know. Maybe not 80%, but I would guess that over 50% of his games are against a viewer. Like, people really underestimate how much, because it just takes one person at a time to want to snipe. I didn't want to say. I feel like there is some irony. Like, man, Dredge ropes a lot. he doesn't rope every single turn, but he does rope a lot. I think a lot of innocent people are called snipers. I think a lot of snipers, like, I think sniping happen. So Remedy, I think sniping happens more than you think it does, and sniping might happen less than some streamers say or feel. But like, I don't get sniped very often, but I would guess that like at least once a stream, someone's ghosting. Because like I have streams where like 2 or 3 people come in after the game, and you don't know if they had the stream open or not. It's still a huge advantage, especially if you Q snipe, you know the deck.
Villain versus Malfurion.
Dude, I'll never forget this one fucker. Like, when I was playing duels, like he was a first time chatter. He showed up to the stream. He talked about how he had this insane shaman deck at 11 wins. When I'm starting my run, and then I'm there at 11-2, and he fucking cues into me, and he's like, "Dude, whatever. You're so good. I needed the advantage." Like, holy fuck. The lack of self-awareness on that guy. Like, holy fuck. I couldn't believe, I could not believe that guy.
Job's done.
How bad does Redbeard get sniped? I mean, Redbeard mostly plays people from China, who on average are more skilled players. Like Redbeard is a very different experience, I think, because of his time zone. Yeah, no, I think someone is just extremely spite. Someone Dread's pissed someone off, essentially, is what it feels like happened. Like, he pissed off someone with a lot of spite. Like I said, I don't think... Wait, oh, I guess I want to kill this off, so it doesn't go back. There's a very real chance that even if Druids behave differently, that it wouldn't affect the situation at all. But maybe. You just don't know. Like I said, I think he gives his snipers what they want. But if he wasn't, I don't know if it would solve the issue. I would probably guess that it wouldn't, but I don't know what's better. But yeah, he just pissed off he just pissed off the wrong person, and there just aren't the tools in place to help him. That's pretty funny, Brince. It's not a family photo if your husband is never in any of them.
Draw forth the voodoo.
You probably go too free from Ambers. Man.
Life and earth are worth fighting for.
Yeah, I think a time bank system would be better. I've very much been a proponent of that for over 8 years.
As you can see, my client
Oh, he's gonna regret using that silence.
Who do you voodoo?
Life at any cost.
Spectacular. As you can see, my client
Did I know? Did I know that, chat? I might have known.
Who do you voodoo?
What was the lethal? Oh. Wait. Yeah, what was the lethal? With drinks. Maybe. Oh, okay, probably. Yeah. Yeah. There are some missed lethals I care a lot about. I don't think I care as much about this one because it would take a fucking miracle to lose this one.
Time waits for no one. I can see.
I don't think nesting golem works how you think. I'm not sure though. Actually, nesting golem is really weird. YouTube chat. Wait, so what are you hitting with your nesting golem? That's so good with it. I guess it does stick. But what's so good to revive?
It is time we forge our own fate.
The 8/8 taunt guy. Oh, the Lich King? I'm curious if the sniper will trickle down to me, but I'm probably not relevant enough.
Perhaps. Job done.
I mean, I'm pretty easy to hate.
Touring grunge wave is more my vibe.
Yeah, I have plenty of hate watchers.
Time waits for no
We're
one.
probably doing a bounty eventually today, by the way, chat. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Pet jockey. I'll keep that in mind.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I mean, you can edit a sniper game. Um, roping can get edited. The pretty easily you can edit roping, but the fact that they're sniping, you should like if they're a good player in sniping, they're less likely to get high wins, and it really sucks. Yeah. No, if the run ends early because of it, that does really
Fill
suck.
the skies with a cascade of
I agree with that. Man, this sucks.
It sings to me.
Some people have to see some irony in roping tilting dreads. There is some funny irony there.
It sings.
Those were priceless.
Reflect in the moonwell.
I prefer post-pop goblin ghoul. An island lo-fi is on the come up.
Oh, that's not good. 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 I can't let him play a legendary for 1 mana. Right? I think I have to. I think I have to. His runs are still short. Wait, Dreads is retiring runs already? That's it. Like, I feel like retiring is a lot less necessary now with the redraft system.
Time waits for no one.
I mean, he may have, like, Grudge will also, like, experiment with some bad classes, and it's like, if I was doing that, I might retire. That's why I don't experiment with bad classes. That does seem extremely bad for us, chat. I mean, at least that lowers the stats of everything. We might still be in a lot of trouble. I mean, I think we would be okay. I'm more worried about the one mana legendaries. I mean, well, really bad decks are they're just not good content, which there is a fair point to that. And it's his job to make content. But I feel like you should be retiring so much less now than before.
The strong flourish. It's only natural.
I will give you a wish. Alas. The glade is suffering.
Sorry, pet jockey. Good luck on the rewards. Hello, unlucky. Yeah. Like, he's getting sniped an insane amount right now.
All are nourished in the cycle.
But, like, I don't even know what Blizzard can do about it without, like, a kernel level anti-cheat. Because I'm pretty sure they're not using, like, main account, like, accounts to snipe them. I'm pretty sure they're using throwaways, so I don't even know what Blizzard can do. Like, what does he want Blizzard to do?
Time waits for no one.
Am I dead? He didn't hero power. Wait. How do they? Well, I mean, it's tough to just ban every botting account. It is tough. In every free-to-play game, it's tough. It probably takes more resources than you think.
Villain versus Malfurion.
But yeah, Dreads is probably at a point where he needs to like have a transition to a different screen between games, which really sucks. But I mean, what do you like? Well, a 1 minute stream delay is it really sucks for chat interaction. Even though like Twitch basically used to have like a built-in like 30-second delay at all times.
I'm the snake in your boot.
The glade is suffering.
Well, I mean, the deck tracker only doesn't do anything until it sees that you're in game. Pretty sure. What do you mean acknowledge? What have they not acknowledged? That they're like they've acknowledged that there are accounts that exist that people are playing on
Stay alert.
that have been botted. Like people aren't mass retiring an insane amount, but like yes, accounts exist that have been botted. Like they're open about the fact that they do ban waves. Like I think there was a ban wave recently. Like last week or the week before. I'm just saying in a free-to-play game, I don't know what Blizzard can do. Like, I literally don't know what they can do. And I haven't heard anyone say a good solution. But so the only solution is to make people link a phone number with their account, and they're not going to do that.
Time waits for no one.
Why would it be worse? You wouldn't get... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, when I say, like, there isn't a good solution. Like, you can scream all you want, but, like, if you, like, point to a game that has a solution,
This was not meant to be.
and then if Hearthstone refuses to implement it, then, okay, fine. But yeah, so, like, I mean, he would have to do something like this when he queues. Like, disable desktop audio. and then he would have to queue. Like, he would have a different screen, but like, he has a starting soon screen. You just like make that a queue screen. Like, and that can help. It doesn't solve the issue, but it could help. But yeah, that's what some people are recommending, which he probably needs to do. I actually want people to require a phone number to play ranked in League of Legends because I'm tired of Smurfs in my game. I want them out. Is it actually a problem? I don't know. It, like, I do understand the frustration, or some of the frustration from Dreads. But logically, I just don't see what the solution is. Like, and no one has a good solution. The only, like, literally the only possible solution I know is to force accounts to be linked with a phone number. Outside of that, I literally don't know what you could do. Like, you get rid of all bots, yeah, that could slow down snipers, but they could still make a new account. Like, they clearly hate Dreads an insurmountable amount. It's not gonna stop them. Dritz is just getting sniped a lot recently. And people are just like, Blizzard's incompetent that they can't fix this. And it's like, well, there's kind of nothing that they can fucking do. Yeah, hoots, but that does slow them down a lot. Like, it could help. It doesn't stop it, but it could help. And maybe you put up enough barriers that they just don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, Blizzard really can't solve the issue in Arena. Like, they could solve it if it was like high ranked on ladder, because that takes a really long time to do. But with Arena, that's a lot harder to do. Like, maybe you could IP ban them, but you can change your IP address. They're doing it because they hate Dreads. I'm I'm pretty confident in that. I don't think they're looking for other targets. I think some people are doing it to Zeddy maybe as well. But I think they're doing it because they don't like the people. is my guess of the motivation. Do you guys have any recommendations? I don't know what to do. Yeah, it hasn't trickled down to me yet. I personally think I'm not as an entertaining person to snipe, but I think it more has to do with my viewership. I like all of my cards. You don't punish Blizzard by harassing a sniper. Like, if you do that, you add them and say, like, free arena or something. Like, this isn't how you punish Blizzard. Viva la resistance. You have to get your message across somehow if you're doing it because you hate Blizzard. You can't hardware ban someone without a more invasive anti-cheat. Like, it has to, you need something like Vanguard for League to ban their motherboard. Is Mermy needed? It's been really helpful, I think. It's probably not needed. I'm not sure. But, I mean, even in League of Legends, which is a much more intense game, they say that they have very difficult times separating really, really, really bad humans from bots.
It is time we forge our own fate.
Like, people are really stupid. They could do a better job at it. I'm not gonna say that they couldn't do a better job about botters. I don't think solving the botting issue solves Dreads' issue. Like I said, like, solving the botting issue is just like another barrier. Just like Dread's putting up a screen block or something while he's queuing. Like, it's just another barrier for them. It would help, but yeah, it could help, but like, to say that Blizzard isn't like solving the issue, they can't solve it.
The glade is suffering.
I'm just trying to make sure that like people understand that, like, yes, fighting is an issue. They work on it. They probably should work better or harder on it. But like, Dredge is getting roped because people want to rope him in a free-to-play game.
Shaking us stir.
Like, people aren't mass retiring. Like, the majority of the botted accounts are just people from China. That got kicked out of playing the game because of a contract issue. We're kind of fucked.
Be lost.
Well, that's fucking awesome. Also, I'm an idiot. I thought this was a different card. They haven't released the data, but I would guess more people are playing Arena than ever before. Like, I would say that Arena is the most popular it's been in, like, at least 3 years. I think Arena's stocks are doing very well right now. I think Arena's in the best state that it's been in years. Like, Firestone isn't a great indicator because Firestone's users are a lot more active. Like, or like, they don't represent your average player. Super well. As in like Twitch chat doesn't represent your average viewer or average Hearthstoner. I mean, anecdotally, my viewership has gone up significantly since the start. Because I don't have, like, it wasn't that high to start with or anything, but what got it that? Man, this sucks. I hate this.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Shaking a stir.
Oh, that... Your statement... I have no idea what the fuck he just tried to say, Kodo. That didn't come out like a coherent thought. Psychic Scream? Oh, they have a retire queue, yes. They claim that it is very much in play and working. Because I promise you that, like, people, like, they want to stop people buying throwaway accounts. Like, they do care about that. They are behind the curve on it, but, like, they are working on it. It's not in their best interest to not work on that. I'm sure that the botted accounts deal with verification emails. Like, it's just getting gold on accounts to sell to people. Really? I can't draw a frickin' psychic screen. Damn. Okay, we got one draw, chat. One opportunity. Those are really close, too. Yeah, like, I do think Dritz should look into stuff like hiding it, but it is extremely frustrating for him. I do get that. Is Whirlpool in?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Yeah.
Time is fading away.
Not much we can do.
This was not meant to be.
Like, you can't add delay. I don't think that's something he's willing to do. It is extremely difficult. Okay, I won't be able to do that. Do I take a second screen? I mean, at low winds, the overlay works. At higher winds, it's not super effective. The thing is, if you guys segregate winds, the irony is sniping will become even more, like, it'll be so much harder to dodge snipers. I'm sorry about that. I was cutting a nail. That was really annoying me. We have a lot of good cards, chat. Is our deck great? Maybe not. I don't know if I can even run 2 cathedrals. I have like no minions. Pretty sure the majority of the roping problem is targeted at druids. Someone or some group has a pretty harsh vendetta against him. I mean, it basically is.
Velen versus Rexa.
Begin. It is time we forge our own fate.
Dread Sniper Guild. Well, there's the drama. The only thing I think closer to drama is just me getting in long fights.
Eat up, little one.
At the end of your turn, reduce the cost of a random beast in your hand. The vast majority of quote unquote barcode accounts are just people from China that play on NA now. Like, period. That's it. I don't know why they chose NA over the Asia server. But they have significantly better ping to NA than EU. But they also like Arena is a lot more popular in China. People that are willing to go through that tend to be better at the game. So on average, these barcode people from China are more skilled than the average Arena player. Because they probably have some amount of reading comprehension to be able to use China or internet outside of China. Yeah, but I don't know, some chatters were saying he's getting sniped by names that are literally like Orson is stupid or like like a lot of the names that you're going up against Forsen apparently literally like have Forsen in his name. like it's pretty direct with him a decent amount.
Did that just...
And yeah, well, I mean Forsen is probably getting sniped more than Dreads. Yeah, no, like he's getting sniped an obscene amount. I don't doubt that. When you're that big, it just happens. I probably could have done something different, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I absolutely have no doubt that he's getting sniped on cooldown.
Job done.
Find me in the dream.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
A twisted eye!
Job's done.
What, Mr. PJ? What do I think about Redbeard's suggestion that Blizzard implement employed and unemployed queues in Underground Arena? Well, what I think they should, if that's what he wants, they should implement MMR in Arena. Is basically what he's asking for. But you say that, and he thinks it's fucking insane. So, but yeah, basically he's asking for MMR in Arena. He was joking. He's saying he wanted queues for people that are employed and people that aren't employed. Yeah, or that was what the chatter on YouTube said. Redbeard said. But yeah, I don't know. My strongest response to people who want to segregate losses is that if what you care about is fair games, I don't understand why we don't have MMR matchmaking at all. Like, it could be loose, but like, why not implement it if what you care about is fairness? Like, you just, I don't know. Because then nobody, that's not, well, it depends on how loose the bans are. Like, the thing is, I have no peers, so like, it's not gonna keep me down. Like, the bans are gonna have to be loose enough that I can play against someone, obviously. But I mean, duels had MMR as a factor in matchmaking. And not everyone was stuck at 3 wins. Yeah, and duels had an MMR component to the matchmaking. It absolutely did.
Come true.
And people like Dr. Stein don't even believe that that was the case. But yes, it absolutely did. MMR probably wouldn't impact queue time as much as segregating wins because the bans would be pretty loose. And it would mostly be affecting people on the ends versus the middle. But yes, there would be some potential increase in queue times, but the bans are pretty wide, like I said. You mean that they wanted Arena to be a more like, or they wanted Underground to be a more, what's the word? Like raw experience versus the, like they have MMR in normal Arena right now. The rewards are just trash over there. I mean, who is it? Like, Ixar was on record saying that he thinks that MMR would benefit Arena in the long run, but the quote-unquote passionate Arena base are very against it. Those are the words you use. Those are not the words you use when you're thinking highly of people. When you use the word passionate, to describe the behavior. It's generally not like a positive. Sorry, I got too close to the mic. Okay, that was a really sad turn. My hand is so full.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
You just burn a card. I should have played this first, probably.
I can tell your future before
What am I burning? This sad card to burn. Very sad card to burn. Oh wait, I burned so many cards. Okay, those are actually good cards to burn.
The glade is suffering.
How do you God I don't understand. I'm sorry, the original terrible gamer. Like, man, I don't understand these people's mindset that you think that there is like no man, I just don't get it. I fucking don't get it. Because I guarantee you the data goes against what you just said. I fucking promise you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being like that. But there's no way the data supports that. And it's just boggling my mind that people feel that, or people are convinced that that's the case.
The glade is suffering.
Like, just straight up boggling my mind.
Is fading away.
I did go a little hard on that guy. I am trying to understand. Okay. Like, so I feel like people at 1-0 can play against people that are 0-1. I wish they would release the data, at least to the streamers, of what the results are in that game. Because I fucking promise you, those 1-0 decks are sticking down on those 0-1 decks so hard. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry about shouting at you immediately. It was uncalled for, and I apologize. I am trying to, like, understand that mindset more. So I did that poorly. How does common sense and basic mathematics would say a 0-1 deck would be better than a 1-0 deck more often than not? How? The 0-1 deck lost to someone. Do you not think that suggests that there was, like, a problem with it? I mean, if you guys just don't think that like anything in the game is a matter of skill. Like when I'm pretty sure the number one indicator of who wins a game is the better skilled player.
The glade is suffering.
Like, the number one predictor. I mean, Blizzard technically hasn't said that recently, but like as of like 2 years ago, they said that the number one predictor of who wins games is like the data says that it's the better player. What do barcode text? It's really hard sometimes. Really hard. No, it's not that RNG doesn't exist. It's just what what's more likely.
My hand is full.
Moonwell.
Perhaps.
So you think that this person that lost because of skill is skilled enough to make their deck better? But not skilled enough to play well?
Time is fading away.
Dude, I'm so fucking lost. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not convinced that the O1 deck is better, but again, on average the O1 player will be worse, and we can probably agree on that at least. And if the O1 player is worse, like them having a better deck like just kind of levels it out, and you would rather play against the worst player. Or at least you should. Is that the case? Not necessarily, I guess.
Job's done.
I just think it's insane that people would rather fight a deck that just lost than a deck that just won.
What to do?
You are safe now.
I think you guys underestimate how wide the gap is in skill. How do they contradict each other? Like one deck, I also
A simple spell.
I mean there are also people that have similar skill that play against each other, but sure.
Keep it together. Keep it together. It's all in your head.
How do they have 58 cards in your deck? I think he played 2 Carnisses. Wait, that's his hero power. I didn't even realize that was his hero power for the rest of the game.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Collision course.
But, like, do you guys not think that the deck quality is different? Like, the deck fucking lost. It had issues most likely. Reduce cost of minions in your deck to 0. So if I play this, this goes to 0.
Those were priceless.
So if I play this, and copy that. I do want to point out, I have played a fucking phenomenal game here. Like, while all of this has been going on. Like, dude, this guy, he got a second copy of the reward. So he has 2 of everyone.
Only a few cards remain.
The one time I want Death Grip. I understand. I'm saying what happens on average. On average, my bad decks lose game 1 more often than my good decks. I think that's a fair statement to make. My bad decks lose more than my good decks in game 1. Pretty, like, without a shadow of a doubt, I feel that. So that deck was already bad enough to, like, lose that first game. I mean, I think I just go face. Because, I mean, he has to be clearing.
My hand is full.
I lose game 1 plenty of times. And, well, my decks on average are probably better.
You're in my school.
Well, I don't think his deck was, like, OP. It's just my deck does nothing, and his deck does nothing but has a win condition. Like, that's the thing. Like, Brinzy, like, that's the crux of the issue, and people just think that the redraft is, like, fucking insane. And it's like, I think it levels the playing field, but I definitely think that 1-0 decks versus 0-1 decks, the 1-0 deck is going to win way more often.
Feel that healing beat.
You gonna cry?
The light flows.
Oh my gosh. Exactly. 5 cards, and how many of those 5 cards are actually good? And keeping in mind, that deck just lost.
Velen versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
It is time we forge our own fate.
Okay, serious question. Has anyone come around from the other side to what I'm saying, or vice versa, during the course of this stream? Like, is there one person out there? Only liars. So, like, I don't understand you. Like, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Like, I straight up can't tell if you're being sarcastic, because to me that's such an insane take. Like, it's better than it was. But does that make it good? Not necessarily. There are decks that go 12-0. It's more rare than it used to be, which, I mean, I think is okay. That's why the rewards are better. Or separate. Exactly, Fidge deck. Exactly.
The glade is suffering.
I think if you're a skilled player, it actually benefits to fight people with different amounts of losses. I think it's the unskilled players, if anything, that should be complaining. Maybe. I don't actually... Well, no. I disagree with that, so I don't know. I'm thinking out loud too much. which is dangerous. All I know is that I don't think I'm ever going 0-3 with the current setup. But if you segregate losses, I am scared of going 0-3. Yeah, well, we're just hitting that point in the stream when my brain starts to melt. To be fair, like, yeah, we were talking a lot. That last game was fucking insane. Yeah, like, there, basically no one is talking about, like, that insane last game. That's probably, like, the most important card to hit. I'm at 10 cards, though, which is not ideal. But, so, my argument, V-Joker, is that that double legendary deck has issues. Like, that deck lost twice for a reason. And then it got brought up to your deck. Potentially. Like... But, like, that deck... lost. Like, maybe they high-rolled their second redraft. But sometimes they low-roll their second... Like, you beat plenty of 2-loss people. Why shouldn't it happen? Why not? Why? Why shouldn't it happen?
The Bellfire devours all.
Well, I am... So that's me looking at chat as I talk. Your base point is... Yeah, so I guess the solution is to get rid of the second legendary. Because that's what people can't get over. I like it, but I think the solution is to get rid of it. Because people can't emotionally handle the second legendary. I do agree that it can be frustrating at times. Like the first game I streamed today, someone played Frykek and hit double Sunset Volley for 20 face damage and summoned 2 10-drops. That was my first game today. Because I don't think the stats won't... Man, I have to ask him to release the stats. I am so sure that it won't support the complaints. will everyone stop complaining if the stats don't support it? Do you think that's the case? Because I don't think that the people will. I think they'll still complain.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Are you gonna be like huff and puff and it's still not fair, or it still feels bad then? I'm saying that if at 1-0 either the player is better or the deck is better, and it's like they're at a serious advantage against the 0-1 deck, I would guess that they probably win at least 60% of the time. I would wager it might even be higher. Like 1-0 decks are, they have to just fucking smash the 0-1 decks. Like I think if anything, it's unfair for. I think the 0-1 players are at a disadvantage. No, that's not the case, Sypho. That is not the case. You fight someone at a similar score, but for matchmaking, you have to be able to play a bunch of people. It's been this way for a long time. I was drawing this, like, I don't know if it's exactly like this, but I'm pretty sure that, like, all these possibilities are... This is hard to read, I'm sorry. Probably harder to look at. But, like, yeah, like, at 0-0, I'm pretty sure you can fight someone that's 1-1, 0-1, 0-2, and 1-0. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these are possible. I think that this is possible. Like, you can fight people that are close to you. At 1-0, you can probably also play someone that's 2-2. So the matchmaking is the exact same that it used to be. They didn't change the matchmaking at all. It's exactly the same that it used to be. So I think that it used to be extremely unfair towards the people with more losses, and now I think it's still unfair towards the people with more losses, but closer. What do you mean pre-underground matchmaking? Well, I'm saying pre-underground matchmaking and current matchmaking are exactly the same. I don't know what you're saying.
The glade is suffering.
Yeah, my game yesterday, I was 8-2 and save file was 7-0. So they do lean in that direction, where like they lean like maybe 1-0 versus 3-2 or something, but like there's a lot of that basically. Dude, we're so fucked, chat. We are so fucked. Okay, that condemn is our savior. That's not why older arena people just didn't get to see the second arena to bitch about. Like, arena people will bitch at anything. At fucking anything. I think arena players are worse.
5 more minutes.
All gamers are bad, probably. All people online are bad. But man. Like, I feel like arena players just like to jerk each other off and hate Blizzard. And say that, oh, it's so easy to fix arena all the time. Just do X, Y, and Z. And it's like, what? There are consequences? No, there aren't consequences. I don't know. I don't even know what this does. Cost less. Cost 1?
5 more minutes.
To be fair, I don't even think I'm in tune to what most arena players want. Because I hang out with Twitch chat. And Twitch chat is too far removed from the average arena player. Yes, Frenzy, both of those things are true. Both of those things are, like, without a shadow of a doubt, true.
Draw forth the moon.
Can 0-0 face O2? Yes, I do think that should stop. That is the only matchup that I don't think should happen. But I've always felt that way. But I would rather nothing change than that change.
You'll grow up to be a fierce one.
Let the pain speak to me.
You know, this run has been pretty master. I am impressed with how I have played this run. In spite of the fact that I'm barely paying attention to anything going on the screen. No, I think 0-0 versus 0-1 is fine. I think 0-2 against 0-0, I'm not a huge fan of. I just think that there's a lot of variance there. I would rather it didn't happen. I think on average 0-0 probably still has an advantage over. I just think your first game, I agree that it feels bad to see 2 legendaries.
Versus Gul'dan.
Because there's just like nothing there. I don't know.
We forge our own fate.
I think seeing the 2 legendaries your first game is a pain point that I can relate enough to. What's the biggest thing to adjust? The game is just way different. It's more about playing with synergies and a win condition. than it is just playing for value and board each turn.
I have
Or like
things
you also recognizing when you need to go face. Like when you recognizing when you're the aggressor. Knowing what to commit to the board.
Perhaps.
The game is very different than 5+ years ago.
Time is fading away.
What time is the new expansion? It depends on your time zone. I think it's like 10 PST tomorrow. Something like that.
The glade
those
is
were
suffering.
priceless.
Hitting #1 legend is harder. Well, I don't know about now. At least back in the day, hitting #1 legend was harder. 100% harder. So basically, there's matchmaking. So you're playing against really fucking good people. Whereas in Arena, that's not the case.
The glade is suffering.
Those were priceless.
Job's done. My hand is too full.
Top 200 standard is way harder than top 200 arena.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
You can luck. You can theoretically luck into a high arena rank. There is no fucking way you luck into a high legend rank. Like without copious amounts of skill.
Enjoy your planet while you still can.
But like, there's more variance in arena, so it's gonna be easier to potentially do that. We're not at 10 cards, right? No, it doesn't. I mean, were you top 200 legend cash, or were you like 8,000?
Job's done.
Like, I've only been top 50 legend a few times. It's so hard up there. Like, and at the end of the month, fucking forget it.
I found
Well, I mean, it also depends. If it's at the end of the month with points on the line. If there are no points on the line, then yeah, it's not as hard.
I am only more deadly.
Righteousness prevails.
We weren't talking about top 100. We were talking about top 1. And it also depends. I think 6 years ago it was harder than it is now.
I am only more deadly.
And I just can't hit.
It's perfectly harmless to me.
This is unsafe!
But like Hearthstone esports was way more popular back then. The players are better, but like there's more resources. But there were so many people competing back then.
Villain versus Malfurion. I must protect my wild.
It is time we
Congrats,
forge our
Crystal.
own fate.
Forsen has to just be doing content. There's no way he's actually that bad. Like it's like the ACT. Like if you put A for every answer on the ACT, you get a 14. And he's like getting a 10 with how he's playing. He's actively making. He has, in order to make the wrong play so much, he has to know what the right play is. It's Hearthstone Deck Tracker with premium. Like, you can't know he's intentionally misplaying,
You don't break the wand,
but
silly.
I think he is.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
The glade is suffering.
You mean like me? Wait, doesn't that describe me? Don't I infamously constantly make misplays because I play quickly?
Keep on panning.
That's that's why I'm yours. I guess that tracks.
Get your own pan. Unbound.
Quest is not god awful. Quest is actually insane. Um, Quest is very good.
Unbalanced. Unbalanced.
I don't even know if they I don't even know if they read my bug report. So it's probably still broken. Because Hat used to handle the streamer bug reports.
Perhaps.
I've tried to bring it to chat's attention multiple times that I've been playing out of my mind.
You don't pick the ones, see?
I smell gold.
Is he at 2 or he's only at 1? Okay, that's not like
Keep on
devastating.
Job done.
Not great.
The strong flourish. It's only natural.
But man, I feel like I get so many wins at 2 losses. And I just feel like I'm gonna get stripped of that if they take away.
Keep on panning.
The combined. I don't know.
Not.
Maybe it'll be better. Right, Druid Quest is a powerhouse. Especially if you abuse the bug. Where, like, if you play Frostwolf Kennel, you can proc the thing twice in one turn. Damn, cooking. I'm proud of this run. Like, this went better than my fucking Rhea deck. That Rhea deck was, like, bottom 1% unlucky, though. Like, it was a tragedy how poorly that Rhea deck went.
Time waits for no one.
things you never knew.
I think we're gonna lose. So I'm kind of just gonna grasp at a straw and pray. Like, we're in such a bad spot. Thoughts on Blackthorn? I think it's very strong. Redbeard wants it banned. I think it doesn't need to be banned. But it's one of the it can be tough to hit everything, but it's one of the stronger archetypes if you do hit. Rhea is still very good. I think I mean, Rhea's stats, they're only 60. Like, for like 70% win rate. Or like 65. That's still only averaging like 6 wins. And like, a lot of skilled players get higher than that, so... just like, understand that, like... just because something is really good doesn't mean that like it's free, like 12 wins or anything. I don't know if I presented that point very well.
Those were priceless.
That's tough. Dead, dead, dead. I agree with that, Pet Jockey. I need to draw a card. Wait. I could play this.
Rest easy, child.
And then draw it.
Rest easy, child.
I mean, that's... I don't know. Was that good, chat? I mean, typically this game doesn't go on much longer.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Private Shorty is the best! Alliance power!
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Him eating any amount of damage is insane.
The glade is suffering. Job done.
Well, I sent the plant back in his deck. He does have 9 cards, though. So I feel like going wide probably isn't going to be too hard for him. The issue is if he buffs it more than 3/3. You can do 3 to everything.
We all exist in harmony.
Yeah, that's a pretty good order from our opponent. That sounds like a pretty fucked up bug. Bring your own koozie. Oh, my second legendary was Nyrin Sooth Fancy. Get 2, like, this is basically the top card of my deck. You get 2 cards that show you the top card of your deck and you can play them as copies.
Private Shorty is the best! Alliance pair!
Time waits for no one.
He's just dead, right? Oh, maybe he doesn't know he's dead, though. Wait, is he dead? Is he dead? He is dead, but it's kind of difficult. Oh, this goes face. Oh, I also could have just shot it. My bad for the extremely complicated lethal. Man, like, of all of the ways to figure out lethal, there's mine had to be like the most difficult way to get there. I still don't think I have a 12-win deck since the meta change. I've got 2 11s, I think. Maybe 3. I haven't finished it. It'd be pretty insane for this to be the deck that does it. Because I can't even put it on YouTube because I just spent the entire time talking about not any of the games.
It is time we forge our own fate.
Okay, watch me ignore chat for 3 hours. Or ignore Hearthstone for 3 hours. It has it's tough though, cause like I feel like as priest it can be so easy to brick.
The glade is suffering.
You think we educated a lot of people today, right? On why decks at, like, you should want to, like, if your goal is to win, fighting someone at 0 and 1, even in new arena, is clearly advantageous than fighting someone that's 1 and 0. We accomplished that today, right? I don't think we did. Which again is just insane to me. I understand that. It bothers me that the question needs to be worded differently. Because I think as is, it should be fine. Fuck. Or am I just dead? He needs 2 damage. Oh, I got a taunt though. Expansion should come out in 13 hours. Okay. I think we lose this one, chat. Yeah, we lost. Awesome. Awesome. Will I start streaming a bit earlier? Absolutely not. When your stream is my size, like, expansion days are the worst day to stream. It was a nice 11. It was a very nice 11. Now, I do know that this feels bad, these rewards, but it happens. On average, I get a lot of gold. Like, did it work out this time? No, but I've also gotten 6 crowd favors, so like the rewards individually might not feel great, but I'm up 7,000 gold. So it's like, I see that I'm up 7,000 gold, and it's kind of hard to be upset at the rewards. They took away the golden packs in order to give people more gold. Only at 12 wins you get golden packs. You mean 1 and 33 cents underground? Or this meta, because we've had 2 metas in underground. Okay, I think that's it for Arena today. I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream. That means I'm going to end the stream on YouTube. I hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know how to do stuff with laws on YouTube, so I'm just going to end the YouTube stream. Hey, if you guys could leave the stream open, I'd really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I get paid based on viewership, so... Yeah, will we chat rather face a 2-0 deck or an 0-2 deck? That'll be tomorrow. All right. Good night, pet jockey. Hey.